Hey Denny, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I decided to start an hour early tonight. I wasn't really doing anything, and if we don't go an hour late, then I'll likely be on time for work tomorrow, so I need to stop being late for work, so one way to do that is not be up so late. All four of our moves are stab, that's funny. I had to kill the Perugly because it trapped us. Yo, Denny with a 5! I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You are very generous, my friend. I greatly appreciate all of your donations. Moondrop, welcome. How you doing tonight? What's good, Blue X? Let's hope we get a runner now. Doing well, thank you for asking. On your UIM? What is UIM? Ultimate Ironmon? I haven't done the ultimate yet. Is that the one where the typings of Pokemon are also randomized, as well as the typing of moves? Oh, Ultimate Iron Man on RuneScape. My bad. I'm thinking of Kaizo Ironmon, so I was not thinking about RuneScape. My bad. No, no Omni Boost is sad. Well, GG. Technically didn't need a heal if I had just clicked the X scissor twice, but no worries. Hey, Periscopta, how you doing tonight? Long time no see. Hey, Flair in the house. How you doing tonight? You're not late. I'm just early. That's all. Yo, 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 Christian. Welcome, welcome. I mean, we could do an Armaldo run because, like, he's got good bulk, good offense, great moveset. The downside is the speed, right? It's like, it's very slow. I don't even think Dragon Dance would really save it. It would need multiple boosts in speed, so it would have to get, like, agility, maybe. And even then, like, sadly, I think it's just too slow. Too much in the special attack, not enough in the speed. 10% isn't boosting it enough. The nature is nice, but it's not enough. It would have needed like 100% boost, not a 10. I really like the moveset and going along with the typing. We have done slower mons. I mean, it's up to you guys. If right now, the one option we have seen is Flygon. 3 stab moves, technically, if you count Silverwind. I had U-turn, but I got rid of it for Seed Bomb. Yeah, when I got it out of the lab, I had 4 stab moves. I had 3 bug moves and a rock move. And then Frugly trapped us in the grass, forcing us to get XP right away. I was level 8 right now. Still 2 more Pokemon to look at. Up to you guys. We can do Armaldo, we could do Flygon. The Marvel scale gives us a 1.5 times boost to our defense if we have a status on us, which is decent. Makes it even more bulky. That's what I'm thinking, Christian. I think Dragon Dance, like, we would have to set up like 3 minimum to be faster. Because average speed is twice our current speed. No. It's like we're like 2/3. Flygon could have thick fat. Drought Sacred Fire is interesting. No, it's ×2. Thick fat reduces the damage by half. So if a fire move is ×2, it makes it neutral. If it's ×4, it makes it ×2. You're thinking of filter. Filter makes it go down to ×3. filter and solid rock. We never did see the moves on Flygon. I am curious. No. Especially if I risk that too much, he might knock himself out and I might be forced to pivot. I'll do Armaldo for the first trainer. I think we keep looking. Though, if we don't find anything, if like the pivot options are kind of dead, we can send it. Easy. Though they were both baby Pokemon. We didn't even gain any speed on the level up. So we're just gonna have a like really low growth on that speed, and over time more and more Pokemon are gonna be faster. Like right now, level 5s can still be faster than us. Lucario, right? Hey, what's good, Mr. Bear? How you doing tonight? Yo, you think that's huge power Sableye? That did decent damage with Zen Headbutt. These pivot options are not looking too good. Right now it's Underdog, Hitmontop, and Copium, huge power, Sableye. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? Scyther, Hitmontop, Sableye, Copium, or Full Send? No, he wouldn't let me run. No, he wouldn't let me run. It wasn't a great file, yeah. We would have dragged that Armaldo along. Its moveset would have been okay, but its speed would have held it back. I'm sorry, Carp. I'm sorry, I haven't had a Magmar in a minute. Flamethrower, Lava Plume, Attack Order. Plus Attack Nature, which is inconvenient. It's a crazy moveset, though. But if it evolves into a physical attacker, it'll have Attack Order. No offense, okay defenses, above average speed. This is definitely one we would want to evolve, not like keep as a Magmar. Sometimes we just get a perfect Magmar that you're like, yeah, I hope I never find the item. But this one, definitely would like to evolve it. Should be able to beat the rival with good defenses plus attack order. Especially if I'm faster and he does something stupid, I can just Encore it and then just whittle him down. We can also scout for Pokemon, not just by speed, but by their strongest attack, using the ability. Brick Break. Calcium. I could pivot. He has a Magikarp, so it might be worth it. You're close, Magmarizer. The Magmarizer opportunity would either have to be the item next to the lab, or the items after the first trainer. If it's not in any of those locations, then I don't know. I don't know if it really has the offense to push through. Bait attack. Dragon Pulse on Lily if we ever get a sketch calcium Pokemon. As of right now, I'd say the only pivot is probably Shuckle. Right, well, we can check the moves on Shuckle. If Shuckle is good with Brick Break and a couple other things, maybe. What do you guys think? Shuckle or Magmar? It's good damage. Did 12. 30 to 41. I did that calculation right? He's level 6. 75 base power. Physical, 12 damage. That wasn't a crit, right? I mean, if it was a crit, 12 to 17 makes a lot more sense. Is that a crit and I didn't notice? No, that wasn't a crit. So either that's pure power, max attack, no speed, or... yeah, honestly, it's either that. One of those two. It's either pure power or max attack. Is it worth it? It could also be 0 speed. I wasn't expecting it to be faster than 18, but it could also be like 6. For how strong that was. I'll leave it up to chat. Uber Strength Shuckle or Double Stab Magmar? Before I make that pivot, one thing I did want to do, I wanted to scout the Victory Bell, being that it's a Stone Evolution. Does not learn a lot of level up moves, so it'd be worth getting some data on it while we're deciding how to move forward. What do you guys think? I wasn't a fan of Wailord personally. I don't want to say that's pure power. If the special attack did that much... It's 12 to 18. It's definitely 0 speed. You're still on Shuckle? Alrighty. Shuckle it is. I think that's the wrong choice, but that's okay. Remember, we are versing a Magikarp. Sounds good, Mr. LeBear. Good luck. I knew it. I knew it. It was pure power. There was no way it was doing that much damage without being pure power. I called it. Power Vigoroth, so when it evolves, it'll be huge power Slack Off. Scary. You mean Slack King? Slack Off is first, Vigoroth is second. So when it evolves, it'll go into Slack King, right? Might have Limber or Magic Guard. Rather, Shield Dust. Wow. Dude, or Sphere on this? Come on, dude. Putting Salt in my wound now. Just have to find a Machamp with Sketch. fresh water, nice. Another Kabutops. No evolutionary items for pivots. There's not going to be any pivot. This file's dead. Yeah. Oh wait, no. There's one more. Just blur out the ability. Yeah, right? Imagine I put in a text over it. Dude. Just kill me. Yeah, please, just kill me. Oh my god, right on, go away. dude is just stretching this out, dude. I'm letting you kill me right. Oh! Shit, I asked for a Machamp and he comes in last second when I'm on my last hair? Bro. I can't even try to give him Aura Sphere now. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to give him Aura Sphere. I'm clicking it. Click Sketch. Oh. Dude, what are the odds? What are the odds of that? I get Rhydon's nuts in my face like 8 times. Look at that. I have 3 Rhydons. We could reset, but there is technically, like, right, because I'm not looking at those Rhydons, I'm technically allowed to pivot to the Machamp. Like, it's not my fault it trapped me, and I had to go for catches before going for kills. So, like, in theory, we are still allowed to go for the Machamp and make the Machamp the runner of the file. The file wants to live. It stayed alive this far. Dude, Rhydon. Oh my god, there's not even a faster Pokemon either. Like, all of the other ones we were faster than. I was low-key hoping for the kill just so I could get some extra speed. If only we could get repels, then we could catch Kabutops and then just have a 50-50 between Rhydon and Machamp. Okay, he has more speed. Fire Spin. His moveset is trash. He has Hustle. I want to reset. Never mind. Dude, he has Hustle. He missed the Night Flash. There was a second ability. I looked too. Like, I kept taking damage from it, seeing if I could get a Brick Break to do less damage. Every single one of them was showing pure power. Yeah, it could have been viable. It had nature power. Split offense. Rare candy, nice. Espeon. I would love to make that pivot. Is it just me, or for the sprite that's walking behind us, for Mr. Mime, doesn't his hands look like Pokeballs? Or is that just me? Oh, I was so close! So close, I thought I calced it right. Damn it. Thunderbolt, Rough Skin, Dragon Pulse. That's it. Ominous Wind. Espeon was a little slow, but Water Absorb. Very slow. Mold Breaker or Fierce Physical Attacker. No worries, we're gonna get a better one. That crit mattered. Ooh, I really have been liking doing the Dusclops run. Special Attacker, White Smoke, Neutral Nature. Neutral Speed. Average Speed is what I meant. I could see it evolving and becoming a runner. Maybe a Gengar. Stab Acid OP. Magmortar. Ow. It's gonna be GG. Yeah. Special attacker, high HP, but that's it. Tail glow. Not great stats. Another Shuckle, Snow Warning. A Meg, Dry Skin, Flamethrower. Damn, I needed 3 hits. Yeah, GG. Soundproof. Lava Plume. Psychic. Air Slash. Air Cutter, sorry. Could have been decent. Or Spiritomb, Torrent, Leaf Guard. So today I was able to get my laptop like on and operating. And out of storage, of course. So hopefully I can start making some time towards content creation while I'm at work doing nothing. The downside, the one bad news is while I was trying to like get things updated on it and whatnot, like, you know, connected to the internet and like kind of like back up to par with what it needs. Anytime I would go to click like the Windows button or the start button on the screen, the search button, right click, open the task the task manager, none of the operations for Windows would work. So even though it was on and like I could log into Windows and get to my home screen, I couldn't really do anything on the laptop. So I have to figure out like what's wrong with it. As you go. Come here, buddy. Yep, there it is. If we can get the accuracy drop and then one heal, we should be able to win this. There it is. Nice. Good miss. Good accuracy drop. That's 2. Nice. Alright, we should be good now. Nice and go. Come on, buddy. Go. Get him unparalyzed. Go. Oh my god, 4 in a row, really? One more. There we go, GG. Uh-oh. At the moment, Zuko is making a batch of biscuits. If you guys have any allergies or specific flavor requests, please let me know so I can have them included to the order. Rude, biscuits are amazing. I love kitty biscuits. It's not rude. Ooh, download. Underdog Grumpig, maybe? It has a second ability as well. Oh. It might be slow if it's not 14 speed. What do we think? The options aren't great. It's like, what is it, Swellow and Grumpig? We could also technically stay with this as long as none of the, like, Spiritomb or Spiritomb or Save Life don't have like Levitate. Yeah, I'm just gonna send this for the first trainer. It's not worth going to something that could just be even worse than this. I was gonna attack after the second Cosmic Power, but then he started setting up, so... Aww. We'll get rid of the confusion first before killing this. Crit. Okay, we snap out. That doesn't knock out? Damn. I mean, I guess he did raise his defenses by 3. Well, I didn't expect a baby electric type to be the second Pokemon. I was just wanting defense in case the second one was strong Pokemon. No worries, we still made it through. I definitely dragged that out though. Another Grumpig. He was upset that I didn't catch him earlier. But I really think he's slow. Hey, No Remains, how you doing tonight? Are you in the Discord? Because I did tag everyone in the Discord. I did make the tag, as I do for every stream. Do you have the notifications on for that specific tag? Yeah, I would check your settings. Or sometimes if you have Discord open on your computer and you're expecting to get the notification on your phone, if you don't have that setting on your phone, like active, it'll only go to your computer. You would have to close Discord on your computer for your phone to get the notifications. Banana Roll is the roll that I tag every time. If you go to the new content, go to the new content page and make sure that the notifications for that page are on. And I don't tag every single specific person. That would take too long. I tag the banana roll. I'll double check. Yeah, because you said you have it, right? Under the important, there's text channels and then important. So there's the part where it says the rules and the updates and the new content, and then in that section it would be new content. Huh. Did you go through the rules? Did you complete the rules? If you didn't complete the rules, that's probably why. You still get tagged, but you can't see it, Flare? Well, I don't know what happened, but it now also disappeared for me. Yeah, there's something happening to it because it'll say 9 channels, but it's only showing 7. So there's something wrong with it. I'll figure it out later. They're legal if you evolve into them, correct? Your band remains banned. No. How could you say that? Banned. A slightly higher BST? Yeah, you clearly know. What are you saying? They're all 580. The typing is one of the best out of all the 580 legendaries that we can have. But 600 BST Pokemon are not allowed. You said maybe a slightly higher BST legendary. Yeah, we can't have a slightly higher. We can only have below 600, which is only 580s. No, it's not. It's not if it's in your favorites. Your favorites has to be below 600. Our pivot options are horrible tonight. That Technician Fury Cutter sounds pretty fun, actually. I mean, it's not really a runner because of the stats, but that combo, I would be interested in doing that. Because that makes it start at 20 base power, right? And then... Or doubles after every time this move is used. I did not know that it builds up whether or not it's consecutive. I thought once it... Wow. So it's only if it misses does it go back to square one. Interesting. Welcome back, player. You just missed us struggling to find a pivot without any luck. All of the pivot Pokemon just being horrible low base power, yeah, low base stat Pokemon. We do have a Great Ball, so we could pivot early. Dusclops could be a pivot. Oh my gosh! Adaptability soundproof, but a bad evolution. Machamp, physical attacker, water absorb, levitate with low kick, fast, facade, flame wheel, cross chop, thunder punch. Could have been okay. Natural cure, shadow ball, aeroblast, sludge, aqua jet. Solid Rock, Charge Beam, Dragon Rage, Vacuum Wave, Dark Pulse, Ancient Power. No offense. Gengar or Leafeon? Zuko's being a cuddlebug right now. Which one has higher BST? Technically Leafeon. I believe Gengar is like 505 or 515. Leafeon is 525. But Leafeon... I'm always wary of the evolutions if they don't start with a moveset. If they don't start with a moveset, having to only learn 2 before the first gym makes it such a tough run. I do want to win with every evolution. You do a poll. Am I allowed to vote? Should I put a vote in only if it's even? If it's even, I get the deciding vote. Nah, my vote wouldn't matter at this point if I did it right now. Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Alright, I was worried about the early game, but I don't have to be worried now. Yeah, my guess was Gengar. Or my vote was Gengar, personally. Blastoise is interesting, but I think this is a full send. Personally. I think we have 6 people in chat right now. I got a Pokeball and a Blastoise in the grass, but this time it will not be happening. I mean, we do need a better moveset. Dragon Rage will do its job for the first up to the first gym, but after that, we're gonna need more. Special defense is a little low, but HP is good. We have good HP. Mist just makes it so that our stats cannot be lowered, right? It's like Haze, but like pre-Haze. Faulkner is giving us Energy Ball. Ooh. Ooh, we get our new move. Aromatherapy. We can't use that. Mist is allowed. Though I don't really see a reason to use it. I could use it to scout Blastoise, but that's not worth it. No reason to die in the grass for nothing. Yeah, Dragon Rage is going to carry for a bit. .24 speed, 22 special attack. I mean, it's... Besides the Dragon Rage for the early game, it's a basic standard set. Little extra attack, a little less special defense. Static is okay. We're not, hopefully not using contact moves, so Trace is not a problem. Yeah, Dragon Rage doesn't suffer from Psycho Boost. What's my favorite Rotom form? Probably the Rotom Wash. Just a great Pokemon competitively. Rotom Mo is cool. Fan is the worst, yup. One might say I'm not a fan. It's the knee slapper right there. Ooh, big XP. Ice Electric is decent typing for coverage. Yeah, facts, Christian. Alright, time for the tower. Good luck. New move at 15. Can you do the gym before tower? No, doing the tower unlocks the gym. I don't know what you mean, Adam. Work on PB drop? Oh, Psycho Boost drop. Oh, I want to say no, but I'm unsure, truthfully. Slash. I mean, it's a move, right? It covers what we can't hit other than with Dragon Rage. Do we take it over Mist? Calcium, nice. Screw it. I'm gonna use it in here. It'll make my life easier. Won't accidentally kill a wild Pokemon. Fresh water, nice. We don't have any status heals for the gym, so we just have to get our one shots. More fight. I mean, he dies to the hail. I should have clicked Psycho Boost, but I didn't want to miss. Alright, GG. Easy. Alright. Time for the gym. We just want to see a lot of low HP Pokemon. Thank you for the good luck. If I can click something else for the one shot, I shouldn't. Wow. Just to not miss. That could be filter, or it could just be because Mudshot is a low base power move. I mean, it's something. Alright, good luck. That's fine. That's fine. It's 2. Oh boy. I don't have anything for poison. I just gotta go for the knockout. Big XP. He only has 2 left. He changes the weather. Huge. Mudshot might one-shot. No, not even. And then Blaze. Blaze Kick plus the Drought. I need you to miss, buddy. I need you to miss. Okay, Para. I don't want to miss. Nice, nice. Let's go. I could have used potions instead of the fresh water, but we got through, and that's what matters. Actually, I didn't need a heal at all. I could have just attacked, taken one poison chip, and then killed the last Pokemon. Draco Meteor. No, honestly, I don't even think I needed a heal, because I would have survived poison, and then I would have knocked out the last one with a one-shot. Well, Leafeon needs a name. Poison Ivy? Is it a female? It's a male. Black Flare, that is too long of a name. 10 letters. Theon. Just on a technicality, Flare Whacker is Whacker. So if you spelled it with it spelled correctly, it would fit if you removed the space. Personally, I would, if I was to do that name, I would personally delete the space and have the name spelled correctly. Denny, if you had something to build off of your idea, that could be an option. Weed Whacker is good, Cannabis is good. Swampy? Why swampy? It's not a swampert. Evil Bob, the RuneScape cat. I can see that on an Umbreon. Anyone play Terraria? Anyone remember what the leaf blade was called in Terraria? Because I can't remember it. I remember what it looks like. I really enjoyed Terraria. I've played through it multiple times. Blade of Grass is not the name I was expecting for it. Blade of Grass, yep. Not the name I was expecting. I didn't count correctly, no. It would have to be with no space and wrong spelling. I miscounted. Soundproof Bear does sound pretty cool. Oh, what was my audio cut? Testing 1, 2. Looks like it's working. Hello? Y'all are always bugging. My audio is working. Oh, Flair, you meant like no remains audio cut. Uh, the swamp thing in Marbles. It's really called Swamp Thing? Oh, damn. The green. Mandrake. Cool name. What do you guys think of that? Mandrake. Mandrake are the roots? When I Google Mandrake, it shows a picture of a flower. I gotta say, other than the minus special defense on the Ursaring, this was actually a really good Ursaring. Facade, 30 attack, soundproof. Leafeon better. Red Shard, nice. It'll only be better if it gets the boost, in my opinion. The Ursaring would technically be stronger. The base power that it would be using, or base offense that it would be using on Ursaring was stronger than the Leafeons for level 9. Another freshwater, nice. We get two shards. Alright, here we go. Get a new move at 22. Pray that it's good. Please. I gotta take it because it's a Shedinja answer. I'd say over Slash probably, right? Slash was good to save PP and just like get quick knockouts, but I need Shedinja coverage. Speed. If there wasn't Shedinja, I would definitely say Slash is better. Oh well. Next move at the rival. Another shard, nice. Yo, Velez in the house. How you doing tonight? Yo, that's insane, Velez. I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Alright, it's time for the dungeon. We got this. Oh boy, what a start. Super potion, nice. Full heal, right? Yeah. We don't get a move at 29. I worry that we don't have the momentum to go all the way. I'm not giving up, not at all. I'll play this until it no no longer qualified as a runner. But I worry. That's all I said. I worry. Hey DJ, how you doing tonight? Energy ball at 29, guaranteed. I wouldn't even mind something like Power Jam. Because we can have Dragon Rage in the back as, like, you know, a finisher until we have something to delete for it. But if our next move doesn't cover Shedinja, then it's likely we'll have to delete Dragon Rage and not Brave Bird. That, I would say that would be like the two moves expected to go next. It's like Shedinja coverage, Brave Bird, no Shedinja coverage, Dragon Rage. I thought it was the last one, my bad. I would have clicked Mud Shot. That's okay though. We still one shot. Even at -2. Okay, we knock it out. That's all that matters. Whew, that could have been bad. I was not expecting Sketch. Alright, time for Rival. He's gonna have Pokemon over level 20. So Dragon Rage is not gonna do a lot. Oh wow. New move? Come on, dude. Come on. Instead of it's the status version of Mist. Instead of protecting us for 5 turns from lowering our stats, it protects us 5 turns from getting status. Every learned move is 7 levels apart. For every evolution, it will always be 7 levels apart. So our next level up move is at 36. Nice, good throw. GG. Alright, good luck. It's not going to be easy. Oh boy. Nice, good one shot. The Zangoose had low health. That's why I marked it in the tracker. I missed, but he knocked himself out, so that works. Right? Good luck. We're gonna need it. Oh my god, beautiful. Okay, so Citrus Berry gone. Great miss. He's gonna heal. If he didn't burn, oh my god, beautiful crit. If he didn't burn, I would have been able to two-shot with Dragon Rage. Fine. That's a two-shot. Come on, I need you to one-shot this. Oh my god, that's a tank. You survive that? It dies to sand. Let's go! That was tough, Jim. Tough, Jim. Air Slash! Yes! Yes, please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! Game changer. Oh my god, game changer. Worth every item we've used so far. The hard work finally paid off on a file. That's very rare to say, but it did. Black Flare predicted it. Let's see if I can find it. We're gonna get one of these four moves: Dragon Pulse, Air Slash, Air Cutter, or Flash Cannon. He did predict it. Static Air Slash is pretty unique. If they do get paralyzed, we can para-flinch stall them. Now we just need Aura Sphere. or Sphere Psychic Dragon Pulse. I'd also find it would be interesting for like maybe extrasensory, earth power. Obviously energy ball would be nice. Discharge, just kind of like try to force the paralyze as much as we can. Yeah, I do like some good cheesing with flinches. It's always a fun strategy. Dude, double miss, really? This file really likes weather. Snow and hail has been constant. Check the Discord. I just sent a picture to the party and I cleared myself. I'm doing it with my buddy. Blaziken, Graveler, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Steelix, Magikarp. Nice. Solid team. If you use Windows Shift S, you can take a screenshot on your computer and it's a lot cleaner. I wonder whether this is a good file. That's funny. So is it all randomized as well, Mr. LeBear? For Vigoroth to have huge power? So I assume they're all randomized? Alright, we get a new move at 36 before the gym. As of right now, our coverage, the only one we don't coverage for is Skarmory. But we do need something that's better than Psychic. It's really only covering Zapdos and Aerodactyl. Still, anything can help. Nice. Have a great night, no remains. We'll see you next time. Great flinch. Dandrake is a good name. Thank you, Mr. LeBear. I appreciate that. Nice. Great one shot and our level up move. Glare. 75 accuracy instead of 100. It does work on electric and ground type. I don't know if that's better than Dragon Rage. I kind of like Dragon Rage for like finishers and whatnot, low level Pokemon. If we don't get the knockout, we have a move that's 100% accurate to get the last 40 HP. I think I say no, personally. Static won't happen for every Pokemon, as not every Pokemon will make contact, and it's only 30. Is it 30 or 50? 30. It's only 30% chance to activate if they do make contact. So Glare would be for the purpose of like getting it before they attack rather than having to wait until they attack, and just getting more variety on Pokemon to have paralyzed, flinched. It's a bit of a gimmick in my opinion. Like, I don't want to be considering turn 1 on a Pokemon, do I click Glare? Like, I'd rather just be thinking Air Slash, Mud Shot, Psycho Boost, with Dragon Rage as the finisher, if needed. Exactly, even if it's only 40 base power, like, it's 100 accuracy, it's 10 PP. It hits every Pokemon, no matter what their typing is. No matter how their stats have been distributed or if they've done setup or lowered our stats at all. Oh, I lowered his speed. That's awesome. I didn't even think of that when I clicked Mudshot. That's hilarious. I lowered his speed so then he couldn't attack after his defend order. For those who remember the Suicune run that had Dragon Rage, that one had the unfortunate circumstance where Dragon Rage was my main base, like, damage output. This one, fortunately, it's like my backup damage output. Is Speed Boost a good ability for Steelix? That's what my Steelix got randomized. It depends on the stat. It really... Speed Boost Pokemon depend on stats. So the stats aren't randomized? I mean, Steelix is a little slow. If you had Rock Slide on it, I could see that being something. If it was a physical attacker. Uh, 30 speed? He is pretty slow. Am I looking at the right gen? He's pretty slow. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Hoping, as long as we're not missing a lot, hoping this gym is easy. Good luck. I wasn't 100% confident if that would knock out from that HP, but the crit guaranteed it. I figured at best I needed a little higher of a roll. Because it's not exactly 50% stronger. Or it's not exactly double. It's not exactly twice as strong as Air Slash. Oh my god, Blizzard Snow Warning? That's insane. 43 is the next level up move, correct. Oh my god, he crit! Bro, what a nasty crit. I don't mind using up the IAPA here. I mean, that was the only damage we had taken the whole time, pretty much. And that is the ace for the trainers. It's the level 26. Everything else is below that. Alright, we got this. I know we're not at a lot of health, but I think we can just sweep. He ate my berry, what a bastard. Nice. Nice, we get the one shot. That's 4. One more. Oh my gosh. And I can use Psycho Boost. Let's go. GG. I don't think it would have killed with Air Slash either. Come on, Whitney. Give me a good TM. You ate my berry. I deserve something good. Sheer cold. It's stronger than Dragon Rage. I would say that would be like a last ditch scenario add-on. Maybe it'll have the Lapras luck, you're right. It was a palm tree in our way. Six, seven. I hope that meme self-destructs. Six, seven is like disco, it'll never die. It's like 21. It's this generation's version of 21. I don't remember that. E? I don't know if I've ever heard that, to be honest. The king. Good flinch. Nice. Next level, we get our new move. We're gonna be going to the entrance of Victory Road, learning our last level up move. Hey, Zero Hydreigon, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. Items have been a little bit scarce. We have a couple items, but nothing like crazy. Couple 50 HP potions, that's it. You've been sick? I'm glad to hear that you're doing a bit better. Alright, level up right here. We get a new move. We need a new move. Please. Please, Mandrake. Cry. Oh, I cry. That means this is our moveset going into the gym. It's all on Air Slash, I guess. mean, our only other choice is to delete Dragon Rage for Sheer Cold and go for RNG. I thought it was too low of a base stat total Pokemon to survive an Air Slash. I was like, I don't need to click Mud Shot. Apparently I did. I'm hoping for one decent, like, 100 or higher heal potion before the gym. If we can get one, I think we'll be good. X accuracy is actually decent. It would help. Nice, perfect. That's fine. Nice, and now I don't have to go and heal before going into the dungeon. Alright, good luck. Maybe Morty will give us Aura Sphere? I hope so. Gosh, this thing was a tank last time. No, not the dynamic punch. Okay, we break through. Perfect. He had no attack, though. Okay, break out. Break out of the confusion right now. He missed. Okay. Nice, good one shot. This isn't the last Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I miscounted. There's another Nidoqueen. Oh my gosh. What an idiot. What an idiot, dude. You just kept clicking acupressure the whole time. Dude's going through like some therapy, and he's like, man, my therapist told me I needed some acupressure to calm my nerves. I've been really upset lately. Yeah, the offense probably was just so bad. I mean, from how tanky he is, right? I want to say he's all bulk, no speed, no offense. Because it took him till +4 until he was actually faster than us. And even with +4 attack, his dynamic punch did very little. Alright, GG. Other than the rival being a little bit, he was taunting us with setup, but didn't do anything with it, so besides that, that was a pretty easy dungeon. Luster Purge would be an interesting move to replace Psycho Boost because they would both have 5 PP. It would be 100 accuracy, and then the 50% chance to lower special defense could actually be kind of clutch. Would I relearn Slash to replace Dragon Rage? Is that something that's worthwhile? Because in the event we get access to move relearn, we don't have to keep Dragon Rage. Especially when Pokemon start to have like over 200 health. It's going to struggle more and more to be able to be the cleanup move. Alright, time for the lighthouse. Good luck. Full heal, nice. Don't poison. Perfect flinches. Perfect flinches. Let's go. It's unfortunate we didn't get the one shot. I knew he had the full restore, which is why I was worried about using air slash turn one. I should have done air slash psycho boost, but it's okay. It still worked. It's why I went on Dragon Rage turn 2, because I wanted to make sure that I could kind of like reposition after the full restore. Big man. Nice. I was being a little bit predictive on that Blastoise. I had a feeling his last Pokemon was not going to be hard to knock out. Tropius! Good chow. Right, so far so good. Defense berry, special defense berry. That was a crit too, wow. Great flinch. Oh my god, beautiful flinch. Huge XP. Right, only 4 more Pokemon. And Flare, you said the lighthouse was gonna be rough. Air Slash has carried, 100% carried. With Mudshot being like a good balance for coverage, covering for like rock and steel and whatnot. GG, easy. But the real MVP, the flinching. The flinching has saved us on so many like strong Pokemon. Alright, Morty. Bless me with a good move. want to see Earth Power or Sphere. Alright, good luck. Kaizo. Hi, handsome. PP Max for Air Slash would be a welcome find, yeah. It would have been cool if instead of Psycho Boost we had Leaf Storm. Because even with the -2, as long as it's like getting that stab boost, it would still do considerable damage. Good flinch. Good crit. Alright, GG. Feel like I distributed our PP pretty well as it only took 2 damage from that quick attack. I think we got this. Pet Zuko for good luck. Here we go. One. My brother. He does not have Air Slash. Let's go. Oh my god, beautiful crit. Sketch for stab, super effective. I need a flinch. Oh my god, I crit. Oh my god, I crit. Pressure. And we one shot. Holy sweep, dude. Holy sweep. He did not have a chance. Zuko, I'm sorry. Don't bite me. Zuko, stop. Zuko, I'm sorry. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Oh, that hurt. Zuko, that hurt. He bit both of my cheeks, but the second cheek is my titanium plate. is the facial reconstruction that I had. So that freaking hurt. Zuko, I was letting you chill on me. Stop attacking me. I'm throwing you in the bedroom. Yeah, he did not like me being excited. GG's. I thought I had told you guys about that. Transform? That's not a good move. I'm happy to share the story again. So, when I was in high school, I lived about 3.5, 5 miles-ish. I don't remember the exact distance. I didn't live too far from school, but I didn't live like right near it, and it was a lot of hills, right? A lot of up and down hills. And the school was on the top, on the highest hill of the city. And my school bus, it would pick in the morning, it would pick me up at like 6:30 a.m., go around the city for 45 minutes, go to another school, drop off half the kid, or like 85% of the kids, and then the rest of us would get brought to the school that we went to. So it would end up being like an hour to an hour and a half drive to school on the bus. And then it would be another hour, an hour and a half ride home. So I didn't enjoy that, right? I mean, it was nice for doing homework, but if I overslept, if my family, they would try to wake me up once, and if I didn't get up, then it was on me, right? That's how they treated us. So I would ride my bike to and from school. And when I was a senior in high school, I was 17 years old, and I was riding my bike home from school, and I was going downhill, and the traffic that was next to me on my left, right, because I was facing traffic, there was a car that decided to stop to allow an oncoming car to take a left-hand turn. Like, the first car on our side stopped all of traffic to let somebody take a left-hand turn. That person takes the left-hand turn, and then as they were entering that parking lot, there's a big pothole, so they stopped to like avoid the pothole, and I smacked into the back end of their vehicle, and it was an SUV. So rather than going over the trunk, I face planted into the side of the vehicle. There was luckily a nurse driving from the hospital that was nearby who was able to, like, you know, call an ambulance and give first response. I was unconscious. I was knocked out for about 6 hours. I had 5 teeth broken. I had the cheekbone and bone structure around my eye fractured. I had serious neck and spine issues for a long time. And I was out of school for about 2 months from the accident. And because I was 17 years old, rather than going to the hospital nearby, they actually brought me to the children's hospital in state, because I was
technically a child, which is considered one of the best children's hospital in the country. You guys most likely know of it. It's called Hasbro Hospital. It's the same company that makes the toys. So I was very fortunate on getting like the best treatment for that, but the one thing I didn't get good treatment on were my teeth, because that was done later to get them fixed, and my grandparents chose some hole in the wall at a plaza next to a Spanish grocery store in the middle of nowhere to try to get them fixed, and then they broke 2 years later. I do have a permanent titanium plate and screws in my cheek for the rest of my life. And due to this accident being in my senior year of high school, I, at the time, was preparing to apply for colleges with the desire to go to school for majoring in music. I was a tuba player. I had done states. I was actually really good at it, truthfully. And I had connections with a college director, like music director, who had like got me into the instrument and like taught me from a young age. So my plan was to get like a full ride, you know, do the auditions, get a full ride to college. And by being out of high school for 2 months, I ended up missing a lot of auditions and like applications. And so the path outside of high school was completely different than what I had planned for myself. Is it noticeable? It's actually not noticeable at all. If I don't tell people, they would have no idea. There is a thin scar on the lining of my eyebrow, and there is a scar on the inside roof of my mouth, because they went through my mouth and my eyebrow to go around my eye and remove the bone fragments and to install the titanium plate. But technically, right, the skull, it's meant to be its strongest because, like, an extremely strong bone because of it being in one piece. So by this fracture existing, technically the integrity of the entire skull is not as durable as it should be. So I just always have to be careful. You know, if enough force goes through my body, like if I was in an accident again, you know, something could break the screws off and snap the plate. When I was up north and it would be very cold, I would feel it. But a lot of the sensory in that area is not really active anymore. I mean, I felt the bite from Zuko because, I mean, he grabbed skin as well. It took me about a year for me to gain control of my muscles in that side of the face. So for a good year, I would actually only like do a half smile. And then there were other things that also came up by this happening, like few years later, I had a cavity that I needed removed that ended up being right underneath the plate, and a lot of dentists actually refused to do the work because they didn't want to be held liable if anything happened to the plate. So it's just been a headache. The only reason I lived was because I was wearing a helmet. So I am one to always preach wear a helmet. I mean, that can also be said, Flair, about seatbelts as well. 99% of the time, the seatbelt does more for you than it does to hurt you. But there are scenarios where seatbelts can be worse for the scenario. Especially for like drunk drivers, right? Because like, it sounds weird, but drunk drivers are actually better off not wearing a seatbelt because if you are in an accident and you're thrown, because you're like intoxicated, your muscles are relaxed and you'll go limp, and you can actually like get your body thrown away from the vehicle and like not hurt in it, like hurt at all, versus trapped in the vehicle. Soda pop, nice. That is our biggest heal so far. The technical term is facial reconstruction, but in reality, I had plastic surgery. Yeah, anytime people hear plastic surgery, they just think it's like somebody taking their natural self and trying to make themselves hotter. But they really just, they do a lot more than that.
Oh, Zuko, are you back to bite me again? Hmm? Our next move is at 50. Hopefully we get something. Yeah, you right, Miss Sulabear. I'm curious, for those who are new to the channel from like the last year or so, did you guys ever go back and watch the wins? Watch the wins, correct, yeah. The FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald wins. I mean, getting to see like the hardships that a Pokemon may go through that will win, right? I think there's good context to learn from watching a winner, right? Rather than just being like, oh, something something with X stats or X moves or goes through X scenario can't win, right? Like seeing the ups and downs through the process, I think gives good context. How do you get a Master Ball on your name? By having a membership for 4 months? I don't have anything exactly set for after 4 months. It should be 4 months, right? Because month 1 is Pokeball, month 2 is Great Ball, month 3 is Ultra Ball, month 4 is Master Ball. Yeah, you guys are probably only a few weeks away. Speaking about not far away, the shiny Gyarados is not too far away from the next task. So, oh, heart scale, nice. Glad we found that now. I want to be begging the the game later for it. So if anyone plans to be leaving in like the next 20 to 30 minutes, energy powder, nice. Another heal, bunch of small heals. Um, I would recommend making your shiny Gyarados guess. Gyarados is going to be Roselia. Shiny Cherim. Shiny Gallade, Shiny Vaporeon. No, Mario, you're going back for the Vaporeon? You think your Vaporeon guess can win you two packs? Wow. Hey, no more. Thank you for the $3. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I don't know if I've ever made this guess before, so I'm gonna say the shiny Gyarados, it's gonna be a shiny Tropius. Why not? I don't think I've ever made that guess before, so... Did I? Oh my gosh, what a dummy. I went and healed and I didn't grab the item. I was blushing too hard from Nomar's gift. Just keep throwing. What a dummy. No! I didn't need a heal, but I just wanted to be out of range of the next Metal Burst if I left it on 1 HP. Holy, that made my heart drop, dude. Could have been a lot worse. I was expecting it to be game over. Seven Pecha Berries. And we had one stolen from us, too. Yeah, at least we have that intel. Yeah, we need real heals. There's only 5 items left. Now there's 5 items left. I always forget about that one right there when I'm doing my count. Lemonade, nice. 80 health. Slowly working our potions up from 50 to 60 to now 80. Next is going to be 100. Also, I should heal while I'm over here before I forget. Good flinch. Nice.
That's the last item.
Alright, we are about to get a new move. Before we continue, I'd like to go take a bathroom break real quick. Check on Zuko, make sure he's not too upset at me. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get that new move. Oh, it does. 200 health at level 50. That's funny. That was the first TM we were given, and we were not able to learn it. I wish this was Dragon Pulse, man. Would have been so much better. Where did Nuances go? It could be useful, maybe. Do we take it over Dragon Rage, though? That's a tough question. True, it would be good for that Latios. I do like Dragon Rage being able to finish knockouts, and Psycho Boost is good for the, what was it, Nidoqueen? Two special attack lowering moves isn't great, yeah. So it would either be Psycho Boost or Draco Meteor. I mean, we already have fighting coverage with flying. Psycho Boost can't hit Dark. But Draco is only super effective on dragons. I mean, what do you guys think? Psycho Boost or Draco Meteor? There are 3 votes. One in each category. Part of me wants to get rid of Dragon Rage. It's a little risky, but I think the output is a lot better. Because I don't want to get rid of Psycho Boost. Not yet. Not for this, at least. But I do think I need Draco. And like, if I'm thinking about the next dungeon, right? The next dungeon, I need 32 PP. Mudshot Air Slash, that's 35. So then I have 45 in total. So I should be good for the dungeons. And like having 2 of these, right? Psycho Boost and Draco, it makes it so that the last Pokemon of every fight, I am more likely to click a stronger move of Draco or Psycho to save that PP, right? Because I only do it situationally with Psycho Boost, depending on the Pokemon, their typing, you know, like, I don't do it all the time, but I can do it more often if I have both. Thoughts in the chat. Deleting Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage's training wheel's smooth. It's meant to get you out of the lab, that's it. You don't need it anymore. Ooh, another vote in the chat for deleting Dragon Rage. Because for the most part, flying ground cover almost everything. So for the most part, I don't need to click my other 2 moves. They are only for the end of the fights. Let's do it. Because that way, at least I also can, like, secure consistent damage output, like, at the gyms. It's 0. Rico and Psycho Boost are also stronger than super effective mud shots, so that's good to know for rock types. So like I can use Draco on Tyranitar for that knockout rather than doing a two-shot with mud shot. Rico helps for the psychic and dark types, which is nice. That Psycho Boost couldn't do. I forgot to end the poll, my bad. Really? Dude, come on. Okay, perfect. Should be good now. Miss, come on, please. This is the dumbest way to lose. Please die to hell. Please die to hell. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close. He had what? He had Ho-Oh, he had Regirock. I mean, at least it only cost a Pecha Berry. Don't mind me, I'm just swimming with my legendaries. For real. Alright, we finished this area. All of the Pokemon with Snow Warning are cracked. Another legendary. Flinch. Okay, good one shot. I'm just glad it only took a Petra Berry. And then I was able to get through that whole fight, even at -2. Having to use Draco Meteor so early in the fight was really worrisome, but we were still able to make it work. Some files are drought files, no files, effects, spore, yeah, contact files, aftermath. Some files are inaccurate files that just can't land a hit. Good flinch. One, two, three, and 4. It's weird to say that out of all of the type of moves that Leafeon is weak to, that ice is currently the most threatening. Like with fire, flying, bug and poison have also kind of been a little bit of a weight on us. Like we got hit by Sludge Bomb, Twin Needle, Fury Cutter, X Scissor. We're only maybe 5 to 10 minutes away from Shiny Gyarados, so for those who have not yet guessed, if you guess the shiny Pokemon correctly, next stream we'll do a pack opening with a shout out for you. I'm quite impressed with Mudshot. It's not that strong of a move, but it's doing a lot of work for us, especially when we need the speed drop.
Nice. The power of Draco. We would have had to click air slash 3 times, hoping for flinches. I'll see you in the next one, Christian. Thank you so much. We're only like a minute or two from the shiny Gyarados if you did want to wait, but I understand. Any final guesses? I think the guesses were Roselia, Gallade, Cherim, Vaporeon. And Adam, what was your guess? Pupitar. And then my guess was Tropius. Christian's guess was Gallade. Nose pass. That was a cool shiny.
No, the shiny was a nose pass, Black Player. It was a nose pass. Alright, we are onto the Team Rocket basement. I gotta put away my HM Pokemon. Your guess was Cherim, I think. Alright, Team Rocket basement. Here we go. We got this. No misses. Good luck. But he's lower level than the last time we saw him. This should one-shot. We're twice our level than we were. It doesn't one-shot, dude. Come on. That's insane. Once I get my level up, it should. Oh, that chip damage is gonna be so bad, dude. Especially if I don't one-shot. Good flinch. Come on, buddy. Get a high roll. I need you to one-shot right here. No. He keeps Blizzard, dude. Ugh.
Come on, hit a crit for me. Hit a crit. Okay, that's fine. That's not as fine. I was not expecting a para. I'm gonna have to heal. Jeez, this dungeon is a tough one. Hey, we got a potion. Let's go. No. All right, let's take him out. I was hoping he would click faint. Pray for a crit. Pray for a crit. Oh, so close. Does that die to the hail? It does. Let's go. Huge. It's a free turn. And of course I miss. Still got 2 more fights. I think I use fresh water. I think I use a fresh water here. Welcome back, Tim. But first, I take this out because I don't want to get hit by seismic toss. And then I heal on this. Go for Calm Mind? That's okay. I also missed a good amount, so my PP hasn't been balanced as I was hoping it would be. It's not a shot. Got a really high roll on the last one, which was nice. Level up. PP. Don't have another flying type. Fuck. No confusion. Alright, GG. Oh my god, I haven't had a tough floor like this in a long time. The stupid weather, man. Thank you, Lance. Oh my god, dude, what is up with you, Mandrake, in this dungeon? Dude, come on! Oh my god, he missed, what? 1, 2, 3 times? Need some good items here, man. I don't know if I have the gas in that the dungeon, that the gym gauntlet needs. I either need some heals or a beautiful move at 57. Doesn't look like it'll be items. Etchaberry. Oh
my god, that was a crit. I'm gonna cry, dude. This is horrible. This is absolutely painful. My accuracy just went out the door. Please, please. Praise Lord Helix. I need a move. Ah! No. The game is saying something. I'm gonna run out of moves too. I don't think Dragon Rage was saving us. For what we've dealt with, I don't think Dragon Rage is saving us. I was really hoping to get something to delete one of the Psycho Boost or Draco Meteor. Right. There's actually not much left the dungeon. This is the last item. Good luck. Another pressure mon. Right. Shit. Didn't expect him to live that, to be honest. Thought it would be a one-shot. And then we did not get the Paraflinch. Come on, Lance. I really need your help. Really desperately need your help, Lance. Let's work as a team. Good luck. God damn. And he's got a Wormadam, really? Oh my god, that was a crit. I think we go for the double knockout, but he's slower. Ooh, this is a tough call. Oh my god, he's slower than the Garchomp. So does the Garchomp attack me or Lance? Because I can take out Drapion. Or I go for the Garchomp. He was faster than the Drapion. I just don't know if the attack order stab can knock. I feel like it can. I mean, it did a lot to Garchomp. I think I knock out Garchomp, he knocks out Drapion. Perfect. Why did you have to bring a slow Pokemon to this fight? Nice. And we just gotta double it. Oh. No, but I got a hail! No, I needed your help, Lance! Fuck. I should have Psycho Boosted, but I was worried about missing. My logic was if I miss, I lose, right? So if we double attack, we win. Brian would have been nice. Brian would have been really nice. Nature Power would have given me Tri-Attack. Very slow. Compound Eyes. Aerial Ace, Compound Eyes. Damn. That was a really tough dungeon. Ow, Technician, Ominous Wind. Ominous Wind, Thunderbolt, Hydro Pump, Hyper Voice. Tri-Attack. Tail Glow. That could have been cool. Ominous Wind Technician. So, in reality, we would have died to the rivals, Dragon Rage. I should call it the night, just so I'm not late to work. I was gonna keep going. I was hoping to get to the Elite Four with this. I thought with one more move, and maybe Brian might have been able to do it. I mean, it's not the strongest, it's not the best coverage that we needed. I feel like we needed a little bit different coverage. Brian Nature Power might have. Hail Glow would have really done it though. Yeah. We just needed better accuracy. If we didn't miss so much in there, I think we would have gotten through that. But I feel like we missed like 40% of our moves. It was horrible. and it just gave them so much opportunity to chip us down. And without anything higher than 100, we didn't have a single heal at 100 health. But GG's, y'all. Thank you for joining. It was a fun run. It was fun while it lasted. And I hope you guys all enjoyed the rest of your day. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Peace.